Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Thursday. Let's get this music pulled down and switch down over to my face. Oh, real quickly, I got plug in the other controller because the plan for today is going to be starting up on our next chat picked game, which feels just a touch loud. I'm gonna just turn that down just a little bit. Which is a Bass Fisherman, Texas. Ladies and gentlemen, I posted about this in Discord this morning, but ooh buddy, we have found yet another game on Twitch that has 0 followers. That's rare. I know as we get on a going through all these ps1 games, we're destined to find a bunch that don't have any followers, but it hasn't happened all too often thus far. But we're here, we're gonna play it. It's a JP exclusive fishing game. Everyone loved saltwater sport fishing and we just needed more fishing in our lives. So we got the fishing pole controller, we're gonna hope that it works. We got our hat. Let's not dilly-dally, let's get on into it. Yo, fish! How you doing today, Kami? It's good to see you, my man. Oh, right. It's JP exclusive. Google Translator, save me. I made a joke a while back about what the best way for me to get all of these JP games fully translated so that I can play them. And somebody just told me, you know, you're going to be playing PS1 games for the rest of your life. You might as well just learn Japanese. Damn, you're so right, though. Ooh, the bar changes color. Alright, so our choices are practice, which I'm assuming is practice, tournament, bass fishing school, or options. Am I stick drifting? Oh no, I just turned the mode off. Yeah, that would do it. Alright, let's peep into options real quick. It's Japanese circle is confirmed. What do we got? We got a sound test. We got records. We got something up top that can't be translated because of the font load. Okay. Yeah. Just the basic stuff. Everything you'd be expecting. To be frank, that was your reason to eventually learn Japanese. All of those exclusive games. Alright. Let's not dilly-dally. Let's get on into a bass fishing school real quick. Alright, not what I was expecting. I was expecting just a cute little quick tutorial, but no, we're going in depth. We're going deep. Alright, what are we looking at here? Prologue. Getting started with bass fishing. Getting started with bass fishing 2. Start bass fishing 3. The ultimate bass fishing 1. Towards the ultimate bass fishing 2. Glossary. Terminology. We'll at least poke our head into I'm so used to pressing X. It looks like lessons. They do look like lessons, and they all have very fun titles. Let's dive into prologue and see how worthwhile these lessons are, if it's just a book. Nope. Yeah, that's a book. Translate this one. Did you guys get all that? Good, because that's just the prologue. Alright. Well, we wouldn't be doing our due diligence if we didn't go, oh my god, there's so much. let's pick one at random. Is it just another book? What have we gotten ourselves into? Okay, some of them are a lot shorter than others. Game might have a little bit of mechanical depth to it. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. How complex could a PS1 game be? How complex could a PS1 fishing game be? Tommy, you want to know what really shocked me about this game? When I, popped online to grab the correct version of this, I, noticed that the file size for it was under 70 megabytes. Subsequently, the next game that we're going to be playing once we get done with this, let's do that top one was practice. The game we're going to be playing after this is unfortunately NFL Game Day. That one had a file size of over 300 megabytes. Alright, I hate non-QWERTY keyboards, just right out the gate. Oh, do I not have a space? Well, we can't put fish puncher. We gotta make it up some other way. So you better believe it's gonna be F-puncher. The F stands for fish. Yay! Alright, which of these is confirm? It makes you wonder if there are any 3D models, if they're all low resolution images. God, I hope they're all low resolution images. Well, Google Translate is no help to me. They can't read that. Left says don't click on this, you're stinky. Right says click this if you're handsome, so. This is where all the file size went to. It went to these nice little cinematics. Full motion video, even. Oh, there's rules? There's rules for practice? Ciao. In this mode, you can freely select one of the lakes for bass fishing between 5 a.m. and 8 p.m. You can enjoy bass fishing in a variety of situations. Hope your techniques and sensibilities in preparation for the tournament. I was supposed to say hone, not hope. Oh, this is gonna be tournament style fishing? Guess so. You can select any lake you want, any lake under the sun. There are 2 lakes. I'm assuming this is day of the month. Okay. I swear to you, I did not press a button besides left. Okay. We got timed out. Alright. What are we looking at here? Auto or manual? We always choose auto. Standard, Physis, powerful, no charge. Standard sounds about good. Number 3. Number 3, my lord. Wow, that was a lot of options. Alright. We've seen what the tutorials have to offer. We read the books. We downloaded the lore. We've watched the FMVs. Let's get into some gameplay. What if this is it? What if it's just an FMV game? Time to sit and drink a lot of beer in a boat. My man, how you doing today, Captain? It's good to see you, bud. Now this is gameplay. Okay. Call me, I think you were onto something. I don't think there's a single 3D model in this game. It's all just really compressed images of man butts. Let's go, baby. Holy moly. Well, y'all, I once again don't think the fishing pole controller is going to get the job done here. It reels it in so fast. It's literally just the lightest click. And there it is. 2 clicks and you're in there. Yo. Oh golly, alright. Well, much like saltwater sport fishing, due to circumstances beyond my control, the fishing pole controller will not be functioning today. This looks like a Flash game from the 90s. I can see it. Okay. So it's kind of asking us to mash. So when you press the X button once, it starts reeling in. You have to press the X button a second time to stop that reeling from happening. All right, we got our depth sonar. I think the trial of this game is going to be doing our best to get a single bite. This game is going to expect you to actually understand how fishing works. Classic Japanese fishing game. We're gonna be here a while, I think. Do you want to know the best part of this? You want to know the coup de grace of it all. This game has no followers on Twitch. It has no long play online. It has no speedrun or retro achievements page. I 100% guarantee you there is no guide online telling me how I'm supposed to fish. I am simply going to have to learn. Either that or I'm going to have to find someone who can actually read Japanese to translate the fishing books for me. We are going to sit down. We're going to read the notes. We're going to learn the lore. Come on, I just want one bite. Just give me the tasty slice. Oh, hey! Okay, if I hold circle, it slowly reels in. Let's try to analyze what we have here on UI elements. See if we can piece together what exactly is going on. So we're using spinner bait. The distance is the top number in the bottom right. Our depth is the bottom number. Okay. All right. I think that might be what our problem was. Let's go for a cast. Now let's actually let our hook sink a little bit. All right. The depth for this area is 6.6 meters. All right, who out there knows some stuff about bass? What, are bass bottom feeders? Am I usually going to be finding them about 50% of the way there? A little more, a little less? I think before we can fully understand how exactly this game works, we must first understand our enemy. Bass are mid to bottom. Okay, all right. We're going to learn about some fish today. Oh. Hold on, my controller was vibrating there for a second. If I do my ceremonial dance, it will make the bass want to bite my lure. If, is this... Yo, this is an analog stick game. Hell yeah. You know, I think I see what the problem is. I think I get it. I understand. How do I... Data, tackle... Ooh, we got a scanner. Oh, no, we already know what that one looks like. Okay. Data... God, watch this just be a save menu. Save and load. Save and load. Oh. We might just be stuck in practice forever. What does that say? So L info makes sense, cast makes sense. I have no clue what that one is saying. Ah, yes. Boat. Alright, that's our live well. Man, I was expecting this to be just a cute little fishing game. Nah. Nah, we're getting serious up in here. Oh, there I am. That's me. I know that guy. They put me in the game. You can tell it's me because of the heavily denimed butt. Alright, that's back to fishing. What do we got here? Ah, our different rods. All of this definitely makes sense to me. So I believe that's how we're changing our rod and tackle. We have 7 loadouts from the looks of it. Oh no, that might have just been rod. I think this might be tackle and the next one might be bait. Nope, this is line. Using some 12-pound line. You know, I think that's the problem. The bass, they hate the 12-pound line. They are so line shy. All right, what are you saying to me? I mean, no internet connection. Not only are you connected to the internet, but also I have mobile data. Come on. It will take 5 minutes to replace the line. Yeah, we're getting really involved into the tournament process. You gotta worry about the time spent to change your line and everything. Who's ready for hyper-realistic fishing simulator? Alright, we found our line case. We found our lures. These are the scariest games to play blind. I don't know. I think dating simulators might be a little bit worse. Type, weight, subtype, color. Okay, so we're gonna open by changing our type. Okay, so those rods that we had, those were just preset rods. Big boy. Subtype. Oh, we want to go text deep. Big boy text deep. And color. We're going blue. There it is. We've done it. We've made the optimal tackle. Bird's Nest Untangle minigame win. That's when we get really realistic. Alright. The fish out there just weren't by. We have a fuel level. Hold up here. What? Our boat has a specific amount of fuel. Changing areas lowers my fuel count. Oh, man. They call it Bass Island. No clue why they call it that. Wait, a fishing minigame. That's what this needs. You're telling me that this lake simulator needs a fishing minigame? I don't know about all that. Here we go. This right here is looking more bassy. Is it just floating? Our tackle seems to float. Bass also like weedy areas near the shore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking this stuff right here, right around Bass Island, that's looking prime. All right, let's go back into our boat and change to one of our presets. I trust these presets. We already royally fucked up number 7. Alright, if I can figure out a way to consistently get a bite, and just at least a bite, back to fishing, then I think we could potentially RNG our way into victory. Yeah. Our tackle just isn't sinking. Why? Maybe it's the distance that I have cast. No, you lose. 5 minutes off. No, that's not sinking either. Huh. You need one that has a ball on it. Those are the sinkers. Do I have one of those in my presets? Is this the one you're talking about, or the little yellow boys? Are those supposed to be the sinkers? God, the fishing pole's on the left. You, the guy she tells you not to worry about. Should be. You think that's a spinner? Man, I'm gonna be outed as a guy who actually has never been fishing before in real life. My secret shame. Okay, alright, we're sinking. Got a depth of 3 meters. We can go as deep as 1.5. That's the best I can do for you. Ooh. Wow, those are terrible sounds. Do I have a bite? Did I do it? I don't even care if that's a sad sound. We caught a fish. What are we looking at here? Man, sound design was not the developer's passion in this. Black carp. Black carp, he's full of life. He was about a pound. So I saw a little pop up there for a second where my hook was red, and I thought that meant that I was about to let it sink. Whoops. I thought that meant that my hook was getting caught on... Okay. I'm understanding. You know, I think unlike other fishing games, this one kind of leans more toward the sense of realism, where I don't know if there's fish in here. You've just got to cast and hope for the best. I might have scared that little guy off. Depth of 2.7, so yeah, around the 1 to 2 mark should be where we're throwing. And sink. how nasty the tournament mode in this is. Because that's really going to determine how long we're stuck in this game, right? I'm assuming it's going to be whoever can catch the biggest fish within a certain amount of time. Yeah, just speed mashing doesn't work too well on the reeling front. There's a decent amount of delay where you have to wait before your next input fully registers. You're guessing most total pounds. Kilograms? Oh, that's embarrassing. I think we might have caught the one fish in this area. Oh, we got diagonals too. Yeah, this sonar doesn't really do much for me. I can't quite tell where the fish are or anything like that. Oh. There we are. Weird. Oh no, I guess I just wasn't hitting the button hard enough. You know, I guess we don't understand much about what's happening here, but let's try a tournament. Let's raw dog it. Try our best. All right, move, spot movement. Hold up. What does the spot movement function do? Oh, it means move spot. Yeah. You know, those numbers just make sense. I was reading that as spot movement, like movement over there. Not spot movement as movement, go that way. Wait, how likely do you think a format function in this game is? God willing, 0%. Our Google Translate has no idea what this bottom one is supposed to say, so... Oh! So, Google Translate put it as W-E-I-I-N. Like, Wayne? What is Wayne? Weigh in. I have caught a total of 0. Alright, is this gonna put me back to the main menu? Alright, the menu music kind of goes hard, though. I will be the first to say. Alright, so that was practice. Here's tournament play. Let's do, baby. Sure. I don't want to have to put in Fish Puncher again. Man, I wish it were that easy. Game's easy as that. You keep casting, you keep catching. There we go, no charge. Alright, so very clearly we've got to go over to 4. Four right next to Bass Island. It's the same video over and over again. Is this a comedy game? They really do enjoy to reuse the same videos just every single time. Tommy, there was only so much storage space on the PS1 disc. You gotta make do with what you have. And this game is clearly using every single last bit of data. This one does not bode well. There we go, that's better. Sink, my pretty, sink. No, can't get any lower? Okay. God, I was playing Game Dull the other day. One of the mini games that there is in Game Dull has you guess a game at random to start, and then it'll tell you if that game that you guessed is in the correct genre, subgenre, publisher, platform, all of that as the actual mystery game. And the one we had the other day, it had comedy as one of its genres, and ooh buddy, for the life of me, I could not find a single comedy game. I don't understand what exactly it is they are defining as a comedy game. But like Portal, not considered a comedy game. Yo, hold up, that's a good sign. I'm hearing lots of fish over here. And they've stopped. They have all decided to leave. So am I supposed to have some indicator as to where the fish are? Yo, hold up. No. You let me cook here. You know, typically I'm against controller vibration, but it seems strictly necessary in this game. Legally, we caught a fish. Is that a bass? Hold up here. If that's a bass, we're checking out. We're weighing in. Yeah! Largemouth bass! Woo! Oh, you better believe we're keeping a 1/2 kilogram bass. You know he did well because it played Mario's victory song from Super Smash Bros. How deep? 4 meters deep here. Oh. We almost had him. He started pulling on the lure. We couldn't get the bite there. Alright. Let the bad boy sink. There it is. God, I am sorry about the audio. Excuse you? He jumped in the air and stole my bait. The rude lad. Come on, bass 2. Aww. What are we looking at here? We're catching all sorts of species of fish. This one is a red-eared sunfish. Man, your guess last time of it being a sunfish. Shoulda saved that guess. Shoulda held on to that card. See, I think as the only person to have ever streamed this on Twitch, I need to do my due diligence and create a comprehensive guide so everybody knows exactly how to play Bass Fisherman Texas for the PS1. The people, they clamor for more Bass Fisherman Texas. Yeah, I don't think there's much in this area anymore. I think we caught the one bass that was over here. No, you better believe it was a largemouth. Big mouth Billy bass up in here. Alright, let's go somewhere else. I'm feeling it. We've really fished this area dry. All 2 fish that were over here. Got them all. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's bass land. You know, I did download NFL Game Day 2002 because I was expecting this to either take a million years or be done in 5 minutes. We might be looking at the million years. Oh, it's a short, real shallow area. Nope, no fish around here. Yeah, I think we were in a good spot. You know, I think the answer might just be we actually need that fisher's intuition. It's clearly not pure chance. We must have a deep understanding of the inner workings of a fish's mind. What do you guys think's going on up there? What's a fish thinking about? They thinking worm? Blub blub, also a safe bet. Alright, how deep is this over here? Not very. Okay. I'm looking for some kind of obvious tell or sign. It's going to indicate to me that I'm doing at least anything correctly. But it just doesn't seem like we're gonna find that. Oh shit. Hey, I didn't mean to click weigh in. We did in fact click weigh in, didn't we? Now it's time for weigh-in of the first day of the Sammy Classic Trial first stage. If you finish in the top 3, you move on to the next stage. Let's get started. Now it's your turn. Fisherman, show us your first on first. That's quite a bass. I wonder what kind of record it will set. All right, not bad. It's 1 bus in total. It may be quite painful, but... Whew. Woo! 35th place, let's go. Oh no. We did so poorly. It's throwing us 10 extra positions down. Oof. 1 pound, yeah, it's almost big enough to eat. Oh crap. Me too, buddy. Me too. Well, sometimes things like this happen. Don't be discouraged. See you later. God, it had to be just so much fun working on this game. Game over. Oh, give me a good scan. Damn you, classic CRT scan lines. Don't be discouraged. Read my advice carefully, and I'm sure you'll get good results. Oh, your advice is probably the tutorial, isn't it? So, do you guys think it would be easier to boot this up in an emulator for scanning purposes? Because we're definitely missing out on something here. Oh, what was the bottom option? I know the third one was Bass School. All right, that's just options. Let's see here. Right, it was just sound test. Boo, boo, sound test. Okay. You know, you really hate to see it, but we may have to study. We may have to read our fishing classics. Bath tying. There is a way of eating nori in one bite and drinking fish. However, there is no difference. There are 10,000 different nose dependents on where you live. If something that is common to most people, what to do with it, bass? Nosing pie is exception, even deadlier. Lures are. There it is. We did it. Slurp, slurp, and chomp. Bass fishing. Consider the feeding habit and behavior of fish well desired your lure. Use the catch the suggest fish 15. If the jump is successful, the fish will fight well. Lure to scare the returning Calebus away. And then the H1 has a very deep connection with fish. Yes, the moment I caught the bass, I was so happy. This is the bass fish. That is the bass fish. Too true. Alrighty, y'all. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music because we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream. When we get back, we're going to figure out what we're doing here. I might try to pull this up in an emulator and see if it's possible in any way for us to get a cleaner translation. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, Anyways, if you've been sitting for more than an hour, get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, any of that fun stuff, and we'll be back in just a second, folks. Enjoy the tunes. I will see you on the other side. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. So, I was just scrolling through some long plays online to try to see, or it wasn't even necessarily long plays. I was scrolling through YouTube in an attempt to find literally anything about this game, and I found two videos. I found a streamer who played it I don't know how long ago, who played it for 10 minutes, didn't catch a single fish, and then gave up. I found a long play, long play, I'm putting heavy air quotes on that one, who also played it for 10 minutes, never caught a fish, and gave up. I think we might be the only people on the planet who are actually going to be able to see the ending of this game. World record, here we come. It's gonna be a segmented speed run, 30 hours. Man, do we try pulling this up in an emulator? Hold up here. Let's see what we can do here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Windows. Alright, that's the one we want. Go hit here. Download you. Love me an executable. Boop. I don't care about you. Properties, extract. God, I hate Windows 11 so much. It really is just so annoying to have to click an extra box in order to get to the 7-zip menu. Windows 11 hates you too. Yes, it does. And this right here, this is why I enable port forwarding and sharing cookies and disable, what's this game called? Fisherman. And disable my Windows antivirus. I refuse to update anything. It's all about safety here. Alright, we got all those. Let's open our emulator. Don't care about that. Pull you to over here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Bibio. Windowed mode, all of that is fine. Alright, alright. Gotta go get this too. Yada yada yada. That's what we're looking for. Hop over to Sony. We found there. Not what we're looking for. The Pony Sleigh Station. Goodness gracious. Sure, we'll grab that one. This might end up being more work than it's worth. Didn't want you to open archive. Just wanted you to extract it. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Click you, file, run that. All right, whatever. We're gonna set this up off stream. I haven't put any emulators on this computer, so we don't have any anything set up for it, and we'll go deal with that later. As for right now, we're gonna dilly-dally our way through another attempt at tournament mode. How about, and hear me out here, we just run our head against tournament mode until eventually we can find a win. Captain, are you saying that you're a Windows 10 or a Windows 11 defender? I feel like I see people usually in two camps. It's either the camp I'm in where they're like, man, I want to just go back to Windows 8, Windows 11 sucks. Or they're in the camp of, come on, it's not as bad. It's not as bad as you guys think. I'm not owned. Please, let me go back to XP. I'm begging you. Whee! Alright. Let the bad boy sink a little bit. You have no opinion on the matter. You're in the jaded, nihilistic camp of operating systems. Ah, a Linux user. Got it. I don't think I'm quite in the camp of not caring just yet. I'm using this computer enough that if there are annoyances with an OS, I'm gonna have a problem with it. Yeah, I'm not a big hardware guy either. I'm not sitting here like, oh, the new NVIDIA, oh my goodness, look, it can run this game that came out 10 years ago that looks exactly like every other game nowadays at 7,000 FPS. You're still using a 10-year-old computer on Windows 10, not out of principle, but because it still works and you can open a browser and play 20-plus-year-old games on it. I've got my trusty tried and true laptop right here that I have been using since high school. This bad boy is hanging on. And you know, I don't see any reason to replace it either. One of the reasons that I keep this laptop around is because it has a an SD card mount in it. So I can actually upload things to my SD card without having to dedicate a USB port to a converter. Which is really nice. Okay, there's no fish here. No fish to be seen. But yeah, that laptop right there, that was the laptop I played Fallout New Vegas on for the first time. Lasted me all through high school, all through college. Modern PCs, tablets, and phones getting rid of SD ports was so dumb. I'm bothered about the SD ports, but you know what bothers me even more? I got this phone. I got a new phone when I moved in with Alex because we switched me over to her cell phone carrier, so I would actually, you know, get service in our home. This phone doesn't have an auxiliary port. There is no way for me to plug a pair of headphones into this phone. And that just, it confuses me and makes me angry. What if, and hear me out here, I want to listen to a YouTube video while I'm out and about? What am I gonna do? Bring my bulky ass headphones that I use on my computer? No, absolutely not. Oh, that was a huge one. Damn. All right, bring her in. You just kind of bit when I left my bait hanging there. If I'm just hanging worm in general, someone might come and take a bite. Yeah, the loss of the headphone jack was dumb. Bluetooth is nice, but having a weird option that doesn't drain your battery and isn't a potential security risk is nicer. Wired option, not weird. I know how to read. I greatly prefer wired headphones over wireless. If you couldn't see from me using wired headphones every day on stream. Wireless headphones, just, there's a extremely slight delay. You run into the issue of potential interference. I do have to charge my headphones, which is annoying. You can get an adapter to use wired headphones through the charging port. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want my phone to only have a cloaca. I don't want the one-size-fits-all utility hole. Give me a little bit more. And I think that one fish we saw was the only fish in this area. You know, they always say there are plenty of fish in the sea. Where? Where are the plenty of fish? A zeppelin? We've been blessed. We've been blessed by the fishing zeppelin. 100 years good fishing. Nice comparison. That's what it is. All right, let's go somewhere else. Boat. Okay, we at least know how to move around more efficiently. You know, here's what the problem is. It's currently 8:39 in the morning. All the fish are still asleep. The fish are extra tired. They had a long night. They're just taking a little snooze. They're just little guys. Come on. I am going to burn through all of my gas day one. Oh, the Sammy Classic. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yo, hold up. Hold up, do I actually see fish on my sonar? Okay, okay, we might be cooking. Come on, take the bite, take the bite. He did not take the bite. Eat the food. And they're gone. We tried to find them and we lost them. Well, fiddlesticks. All right. Next area, we're gonna keep hunting. So, Alex has recently been watching a lot of videos of people doing intentionally dumb things with their computer to show you what the danger is of clicking a weird download link and turning off your Windows Defender, and then showing how to fix it. And it's basically just them making fun of really dumb scammers and all that. Like, oh, yep, look, there's another Bitcoin miner. There it is. And I wouldn't say that I'm good with computers, but I have a very basic understanding. I've been using them for a while and know if something is gross to download Malwarebytes and let them take care of it. But that's 100% all these quote-unquote experts are doing. These people on YouTube are out here calling themselves experts, and then all they're doing is putting an executable into total virus and being like, yep, this has a Trojan in it. And then when their computer is infected, just, all right, and now I'm going to run Malwarebytes. They're experts compared to 99% of users. I mean, by that standard, I would also be an expert, and I can 100% guarantee you I am not an expert in anything. As a guy who has a degree in math and has done way too much science in his life, no, I am not an expert in anything. Come on, come on, come on. So, I don't think there's any tell for you guys, but when a fish is nibbling on my hook, the motors in my controller start to wheel up a little bit. It's as if I am the hook. I can feel the fish taking the nibbles. Yes, 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 yes. Oh. Yo, hold up. Hold up. I feel like I'm catching fish incorrectly. This just, it feels wrong. Yo, that is a big boy. Woo! We got a 3-pounder. 3.5 kilograms about. That's another largemouth bass. 60.9 centimeters in length. Hell yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we got one. Alright, so I think the record on the last go around was something like 5. So while that 3.6 kilogram fish is nice and all, we need to do better. So with this game being called Bass Fisherman Texas, do you think we are Texas? We are the Bass Fisherman? Name, Texas, subtitle, Bass Fisherman. It doesn't really sink if we flail ourselves wildly like this. So if I like the depth that I have... Oh, it's actually coming up. I wonder if it's the repeated flails of down to up. Today's stream is going to be a man day. We're going to do some fishing. We're going to do some football. You know, just man stuff. Alright, I believe I probably caught the apex predator of this lake. Let's go somewhere else. I like this area, though. Let's go out to right here. Move out just a little bit. Oh, good. I'm glad they have a pump house. You know what bass love? Bass love pump houses. We're all saying this. Gotta hit him with the funky dance. If we dance on him, the fish will obviously want to join the boat. Bass famously love dance parties. I'm always saying this. Was that a 5? That might have been a 5-pounder. Oh, man. Line has been cleared. 5 minutes lost. Okay. No, that was a tiny boy. Okay. He was just a little guy. He was just putting up too much of a fight. Pump up the bass. I'm always pumping my bass. Anyone else pumping in chat? Who out here pumping they bass? Hell yeah, that man's pumping. seen the Final Destination movies before? They're absolute dog water movies, but I would describe them as probably some of the best horror movies that have ever existed. Mostly in the sense of Final Destination as a series is one that has stuck with so many people, and they don't even really process the fact that it created a newfounded fear that is always existent in their brain. Because you better believe 99% of people, even ones who haven't seen Final Destination, know about its legacy of the logging truck. And any time that you're driving behind a logging truck, you're like, oh god, I don't want to get Final Destination. I'm just gonna go over the other lane. And you gotta say that that is something. There is something to be said for that. Like, everyone's out here like, oh no, Jaws is the best horror movie of all time. Yeah, is it? Are you sitting here thinking, I'm gonna get attacked by a big shark any day now. I'm definitely gonna need a bigger boat. Nah, big shark's scary, but big shark isn't real. Big shark isn't a tangible fear. Logging truck, though? Final Destination did to logging trucks what The Shining did to shower curtains. And right there, that is the reason The Shining is the best horror movie. If you can strike the fear into someone's soul from a shower curtain alone. Yo, we got a fish. Hold up, hold up. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. It's fish time. Woo! Let's go, baby. Womp, 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 womp. Damn. I want to say the first Final Destination movie I watched was 4. And there's a scene in 4 where a guy is getting acupuncture. And he then falls off the table and all the needles like stab into his back, but that's not what kills him. It just shuts off his muscles while a big statue of Buddha slides off a shelf and falls right onto his head to kill him. And not just kill him, it turns his entire head into pudding. And hey, you guys want to hear a fun fact about the act of that Buddha falling onto his head? We can easily do the math to figure out exactly how much that Buddha weighed, given the average amount of pressure that's going to take to liquefy someone's face. This was a couple of years ago, but I did sit down and do the math. I say sit down, it was like 2 in the morning and I couldn't sleep, so I just pulled out my calculator and did the math. And the weight of that Buddha had to be somewhere in like the 12 to 1,500 pound range. Just with assuming the relative distance that it would need to fall. I sat down, I did the math. The numbers don't lie, and they spell doom for you at sacrifice. Man, I would love to be able to go to the other lake. You know, that lake where we had big old piles of algae under the water. Alright, sink, my bobber, sink. Yo, yo, we got a fish. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the correct procedure for catching a fish is, but you better believe I'm just kind of holding that reel button, swinging wildly and hoping for the best. And you know, sometimes it just works. Second bass. Yay! He's too small. He's just a little guy. And we have to win multiple days in order to win the tournament. Fish. Ladies and gentlemen, fish detected. Go, let's go. Get out of the water. Get into my boat. No! Ah, he was just a little guy anyway. He might be a little guy, but we want to catch more of them. I don't know how to catch these fish correctly. Sure. Womp, 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 womp. Ooh, what are you? Is that a catfish? He's got them whiskeys. We looking at catfish? Blue catfish. That's good eating right there. Have you guys seen those videos of the people who catch the catfish with their bare hands? And by that, I mean, they go into these swamps wearing nothing but a pair of shorts and they're just like, they're wading around in the water and they just plunge down into the water and the catfish bites up to their elbow. That is some real and true redneck shit. Bite it, bite it. Yeah. You buffoon, you shouldn't have bit it. beans. Got away. Well, there went that attempt. I'm wondering if it might be total weight and not just the single fish, because now we have a what? A 5-pounder, or not a 5-pounder, a 3-pounder and a 1-pounder in our live bait in our live tank. Live well, that's what it's called. All right, let's go for a little sail elsewhere. I would like to look at the live well real quick. Make sure I do still have both of my fish. I do still have both the fish. Okay. This one's losing a little bit of life, though. No! Why did I release that? There was no back button. The only button there was release. Well. Ladies and gentlemen, don't think we're winning again. So let's head back here and see if we can gas up. Nope, that's way in. Okay, well. That's a good fish. Hey, it got us 7th place. That's pretty good. Wait, let's scan these names. What are we looking at here on some of these names? David Kane, Jim Miskell, Rick Rockety, Bob Sherman, Alan Cart. Without fail, every single time that Japan tries to make American names, they just sound so fake. Michael Asurka, Fisherman, Japan. Mike Leonard, Gary Simons. Show me Bobson Dugnut. Robert Miller, Richard Young, Tom Walter, Jeff Stantley, Greg Siegel, Nick Barker, Timothy Dean, Jack Fortman, Jeff Brown, Frank Beltman, Ed Rothman, Larry Cooper, Dennis Russell, Brian Collins, and Tony Harris from LA. Here, have you guys seen the, baseball names? Yeah, that's the one. Have you guys seen the video of the, fighting baseball for the Super Famicom Japanese names? So it's a Japanese baseball game where they had an American team, so they had to try their damnedest to make names that sounded American.
And here come our players. Sleeve McDykel, Willie Dustis, Onsen Sweeney, Jeremy Gride, Daryl Archideld, Scott Dorkew, Anatoly Smorin, Sean Furcott, Ray McScriff, Dean Wesry, Glenn Allen Mixon, Mike Truck, Mario McElwain, Dwight Rochergal, Raw Chamberlain,
Give me Bobson Dugnut.
Tim Sandale, Kevin Ogilney, Carl Dandleton, Tony Smerick, Mike Hernandez, Bobson Dugnut,
Bobson Dugnut,
and Todd Gonzalez.
Love Bobson Dugnut. That's the one we're looking for every time. Give me Bobson Dugnut. Damn, we unfortunately lost. So I'm wondering if we win this this first round, if it will allow us to then go into a championship battle at day 2. I'm wondering if it's a 2-day tournament, you know, like a Saturday Sunday. Because, you know, even the Bass Pro Fishers need to go off to work tomorrow. Like Monday, I gotta go back to the office job. Gotta take off the jorts and put on the slacks. We are Fisherman. Do, 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 do. 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. Alright, we got some time to kill. Richland Chambers. Alright. I know one of these is like power. But let's see here. Paraquel. These tackles come with slightly thicker lines and slightly heavier lures, making them perfect for heavy fishing. Yeah, that's the one we want. We want to go heavy fishing. We don't have a single bit of finesse. I gotta say, on the plus side of everything, it doesn't matter how bad this game goes. My cough's going away, so we're feeling pretty good. Oh yeah, he's sinking. That is a heavy ass line. Easy, easy every time. First bass right out the gate, no problem. Oh, and it's a little guy. Less than a kilogram. This might be the answer. We might have needed to go with the heavier line. It still says there's 2 fish out there, so... let's reel them in. Oh, that was an 8-kilogram fish. No. Oh, dang. We missed the real big boy, and now the fish are gone. Now they want nothing to do with me. Go. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We still cooking? Sure. Second bass? Why not? Oh, they're really biting today. I'll take it. That's better than nothing. Yo, they are really biting today. What? I have the off feeling this one isn't a bass, but ooh. 3 bites in a row, baby. Nope, not a bass. Wah, 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 wah. Ah, the sunfish. The sunfish. So we can tell if it's a bass that we're pulling out of the water if we get an actual animation of him holding the fish in his hand. If he just kind of looks down at the water, just completely crestfallen, then yeah, that means we got another stinker. Eat the line. I'm gonna keep dancing till you eat the line. You know you want it. And the funky dance isn't working. I think we need to start inputting special cheat codes. All right. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. All right, fishies, who wants some? No luck. We may have overfished this area. Honestly, I don't think I can really be complaining. I did catch 2, count them, 2 bass. And it just turned 8 a.m. Good day of fishing, honestly. Alright, this section of the lake seems like it's pretty good. Let's try moving out a bit. But, you know, before we go... Take me back to the boat. Before we go casting into this new area, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream. We have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while we run a couple of ads to get rid of pre-rolls. You guys know the drill, all that fun stuff. We'll be back in just a second, folks. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. It is time once more to resume fishing. Alright, do we have any obvious schools of fish that are hanging out around here? No? Alright, well, we'll go about there. How's right there sound? We're already at max depth. Okay, so we have 2 fish caught right now. So we're gonna be able to see if at final weigh-in the game is counting total weight or if it's just one single fish. If it's one single fish, it's kind of bonkers that these people are consistently catching these 5-pound bass. I guess this is why they're pros. This is why they're the pros, and I'm just watching them on PBS. So, like, I'm starting to feel better, and we have a little bit of snow outside. So I know I need to do my due diligence and actually go out and shovel, but oh man, I do not want to go out and shovel. It took until January. It took until 2025 for us to actually start getting snow. But hey, we finally got some. Not a lot, but some. And it's been consistently cold enough outside that I don't think it's gonna melt. So I can't get away with doing the old don't shovel and just let the sun take care of it in the afternoon. Yeah, there's no fish here. Not a fish to be seen. We can go to a different spot. Those two bites we got out the gate that gave us bass, those are the only 2 that we're gonna find today. Wonder if these all have special names. Ka-chow. Richland Champers. There's Richland Creek as our current location, or entrance to Crab Creek. Oh, you better believe we want to go to Crab Creek. It's crab time, baby. Oh. This is a real deep area. Come on, come on. Ooh, we got a bite. There it is. It's a bass. Woo! Oh, and he's a honker. So over that outbreak, I went downstairs, talked to Alex and everything, and when when I emerged from the office, I emerged still wearing the hat. She just took one look at me and was just, "It's a fishing day, isn't it?" Yeah, it's a fishing day. Got everything I need. Got my PS1 controller. I got my fishing hat. I'm ready to fish. I can't imagine having such a short attention span that you give up on this game after 10 minutes. I understand if you're like me and you're 2 hours deep and you decide that's enough, but I feel like we haven't even scratched the surface. 10 minutes in, you won't even have caught your first fish. Some people just need more high-octane action, but you know, I'm all about that simple life. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Aw, not a bass. Ooh, that looks like a new one, though. Boop. What do we got here? Look. Don't you trick me like that. Largemouth bass? What are you talking about? It says bass. It says it right here. See that thing you guys can definitely read because it's mirrored as well? It says largemouth bass. Oh, you're lying to me, game. Perhaps my live well can only hold 3 fish? Okay. Immediate snap. If this is another extremely light largemouth bass, I might see about releasing one of... Yeah, that's largemouth bass. I might see about releasing one of the lads I have in my cooler at the moment. Because I'm pretty sure I have 3 currently in the live well. Let's have a look-see here. Give me my live well. We are looking at... Alright, this is the lightest one. Let's toss him. And now let's see if catching another largemouth bass actually puts him into our live well. If that's the case, then we're certain that we can only have 3 fish at a time. got our bite. Easy peasy. Is this another largemouth bass? Okay, so yes, this confirmed to me that we can only have 3 fish at a time in our live well. Every other fish we catch after that just gets counted as a loss. Okay, let's go check the live well and see how much weight we have total. Calculator. 1.72, 1.38, 1.78. Okay, this puts us at 4.88. I think we release the 1.38 here and pray that we can find a heavier fish. If we can find that whopping 3-pounder that we found last time, or 3-kilogrammer. Kilogrammer? I hardly know her. It's a bit of a meditative experience, isn't it? This right here, this is what fishing should be. You throwing your line blindly into the water, hoping that something happens. Even though you know nothing is gonna happen. Alright, here we go. This is the one, now we wait. The bait is set, we wait for him to bite. I don't think it's happening. I think we got cocky there. I think we got cocky from how many fish we were catching in this spot. Oh, I was hoping it was going to be 6.9 meters deep. It is in fact not 6.9 meters deep. There he is! The fishing zeppelin! If we see the fishing zeppelin, that's our sign to leave. Alright, Crab Creek? Crab Creek really helped us out here. Alright, let's see what we're working with. Destination, Magic Free Chep. Don't think Magic Free Chep is the answer. Magic Creek Hump. Oh, hell yeah, we want the Magic Creek Hump. How did they figure out the name of my special move? I thought I kept that one under wraps. people. They aren't supposed to know about it. Okay. Sure. Cast wildly out into this open water. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, he was just a little guy anyway. I didn't even want him. I'm glad that our spinner can't get caught in the mud and then ripped off. Ah, damn. We're playing in the open water. We're in their territory. Yo, we felt the nibble. Oh, he is deep on that hook. Oh, you're dead in the water, buddy. Easy. Easy peasy. And it's a little guy. Is it humping? Is it humping a magic tree? A hump on a magic tree? A magic hump on a tree? Or a magic humping a tree? Yes. Well, I mean, it's plain as day on the screen. You can see it right here. There it is. There's the magic tree hump. We've all seen it. TOS won't allow it. Oh, I felt a nibble there. So let's maybe head over here. Let's go somewhere a little bit more shallow. Fish famously love shallow water. So how long do you think we can deal with just the utter contemplative silence of this game before we have to start putting our own music on in the background? Like, we have just ambient nature sounds. What more could a person want? Honestly, people these days are just spoiled. This was the 90s. Back then, we didn't have music. All we had was nature sounds. Just
distinct sounds of an owl chirping. The crickets singing their tune. And we were happy with it. About 10 more hours. Good golly, I hope we finish this game before the next 10 hours. This is the one. This is the game we play for 2025. We found it. It took an entire day for us to find our 2025 game. It is going to be a very sad day in the neighborhood when we manage to win the Sammy tournament and then find out that there is another tournament afterward. We A, don't get credits when we finish the Sammy tournament, B, figure out there is another tournament, and C, figure out if we lose in the second tournament, we have to redo the first one. I don't scare easily, but that right there, that is a statement that scares me. Alright, no fish like to hang out in this area. While you were out subjecting yourself to carnal pleasures at Magic Cree Hump, I instead was studying the rod, the fishing rod. Talk to me, goose. Boop. Hug muscles. Can someone explain to me what the hug muscles are? Is it in the shoulders? Is it in the arms? Why do you go to the gym? I go to the gym to get stronger so I can protect the ones I love. Why do you go to the gym? I go to the gym so that I can look good for the ladies. How about you? I just want people to say my hugs don't feel so bad. There it is. If we just wiggle the stick left and right, eventually it'll win. Oh, he's just a little guy. No, we don't want the little guy. Come on. Don't insult us like that. I've been told over the years I give terrible hugs, apparently. I'm 6 feet tall and 120 pounds. I am your quintessential skeleton man. Shit. Oh, it was a big one. Damn. I am your quintessential skeleton man. If you hug me, it's like being tackled by a pile of bones. Ooh. Oh, he's deep on that hook. How did he manage to get away? He was so deep on the hook. Shenanigans. Shenanigans, I say. I cry out in declaration. This is a kangaroo court. Captain out here with another game suggestion. Mars Moose Cosmic Quest 1 City Signs. What a name. Alrighty, let's pull up that list and break up the monotony of fishing here. I should probably, pull my reel in real quick. Let's go to the boat so we're not wasting any time. Roll F. Mars Moose. Holy moly, there's a lot of Mars Moose. Now you wanted Mars Moose Cosmic Quest 1 City Sites. Let's copy that one. Let's hop into the game queue, drop it in, suggested by our very own Captain. Captain, thank you so much for continuing to watch my silly little stream. I do appreciate it. And once we finish every Mary-Kate and Ashley game on the PS1, we will play ourselves some Mars Moose. Talk to me. Talk to me about this Mars Moose. What kind of game are we looking at here? With a name like Mars Moose Cosmic Quest, it sounds like an edutainment game. This sounds like one that's going to teach me how to read and do basic math. That's the point when you chime in. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. No! I've talked about this before, but it really does feel like on the PS1 you have a 1 in 3 chance of getting a game that's actually worthwhile if you're just picking randomly. You're either going to end up with A, a sports game, B, an edutainment game, or C, something else. And that something else is where the good stuff is. Yes, this is me telling you that Bass Fisherman, Texas is not a very good game. The deeply involved hyper-realistic fishing simulator is in fact not the kind of game that the people yearn for. You know, I really do wish there was a fully translated guide online for this game. If I could be told a strategy, that would be phenomenal. You have no idea what the game was before choosing it. You just liked the idea of a moose from Mars. You know, I respect it. I respect the hustle. More people need to just have blind jumps of faith like that. And not just throw it up to the random number generator. Okay, I want to test something real quick. So, my fishing pole controller here has a handful of different settings. And I think the other settings here Okay, not that one. Maybe not that one either. Okay, this is the one that has X. Okay. So I actually need to reel in order to get it in on this setting. That's good. That's a good sign. Oh, but I really gotta go to town on that one. God, it is not coming up. Okay. Okay, so this sets the triangle button. I'm assuming that one's square. This is probably X. And then this one's the circle. Alright, you know, call it a hunch. Don't think the fishing pole controller is going to work super well still. Okay. One of these days we're going to get to pick real fishing. Elbow. I smacked it on the desk. Ooh, that's smarts. One of these days we're going to get to play real fishing, at which point I can show you guys a real good fishing game. Yeah, it's like I said during saltwater sport fishing. It's hard for other fishing games to compete with real fishing. It was my first fishing game that I played, and honestly, it is still one of the best. To this day, it holds a special place in my heart as the best fishing game I've ever played. We'll go here. Doesn't eat up a lot of fuel, doesn't eat up a lot of time. Hello? Any eligible singles around here? Know where all the ladies at? That's the one. Sink. Wow, that is very shallow. Ooh, ooh. All right, the fact that he's not jumping out of the water with a proper sprite leads me to believe that this is not a bass. Nope, it was a proper bass. Okay. Sure. How big we talking? Tiny. Release. Get out of here. We don't want ya. Oh yeah, turkey sub time. Hell yeah. Man, I should make chicken parm again. Those chicken parm sandwiches that I made back in October, God, they were so good. Also, for all of you that were wondering, yes, I did pull meat out for dinner tonight. I did remember. I remember. Too many times have I forgotten to pull meat out for dinner. But don't you worry, my meat's been pulled out. Been pulled out, it's been put in the microwave to thaw. Despite the sticker on the microwave that says, do not put your meat in here. Oh, you better believe we're slapping our meat in there. It's really mostly just there to act as a box to protect the meat from the cats. But boy, oh boy, do those cats love to just tear into anything that's sitting on the counter. It doesn't matter what it is. What's this? A frozen wad of beef? Mine. It's the only way you can get your meat warmed up. Just whip it out, stuff it in the microwave. So, you know, a lot of people say putting your meat in the microwave is a good way to sap all the nutrients out of it. They insist that you should, every morning when you get up, start up that stovetop, put down your cast iron skillet, a tiny pat of butter in there, get that till it's okay brown, and then start cooking your meat that way. But you know, who has the time for that? Who has the time to cook your meat on a cast iron skillet over an open flame? Not me. I feel like this game should have come with a companion book that was just Fisherman butts in 90s jeans. Because that Fisherman butt right there, that is a classic Fisherman butt in 90s jeans. I'm pretty sure I still have some gas left. Excuse me. Ah, the Sammy classic. Hey, I remember this one. Where are you going fishing? Right at the bungalow. I really have no way of being able to get over there to those fish. What a shame. What if we entice them? What if we put some nice fish music to get them to try to come over? Hey Google, play fish music. Starts playing the band Fish. Oh no, my joke. It has backfired. Okay, that fish pot dispersed. I'm hoping that means that they have spread out a little bit, which means that they're going to do a little nibble on my rod. So, I started watching a docu-series with Alex. Let me phrase that. Alex put on a docu-series to watch while I sat next to her and played Pokemon on my phone. And I kept tuning in and out every once in a while. And the docu-series, so it followed this murder trial where a dude kills his wife and pushes her down the stairs. And the only evidence that the prosecutor can provide as to why this man is guilty is just, look at him. Look, he's bisexual. Send him to jail. And it's this like 90-day trial where the defense attorney is providing evidence over and over again how he didn't do it. He couldn't have done it because of this reason, and also the splatter patterns, and here's the science, and here are the hard facts. And then the prosecutors just go up like, okay, but he's bisexual, so he's guilty, right? Like, this is in, what, 2004 or something like that? Were people so scared of bisexuals in 2004 they're like, yep, that's grounds for murder. Yep, he's a murderer. For sure did it. Anyways, he was found guilty. He was found guilty and sentenced to the rest of his life in jail with no chance of parole. Oof, yeah, it was brutal. Wait, that's a... Hold up, that's a bass. Is my cooler full? I'm pretty sure I released that other bass that I caught. Funny enough, that that docu-series was a Lifetime docu-series. Which I don't know how many times I'm gonna fall for the bait of thinking Lifetime and Hallmark are the same thing. But hey, get out the counter, because that was another one. There's a big distinction you have to learn. Lifetime romanticizes murder, while Hallmark romanticizes romance. They're very different. Lifetime, because cops are terrible and we shouldn't trust them. Also, in watching all of these shows with Alex, I'm coming to realize that 911 dispatchers are entirely useless. Like there's a scene in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia where they accidentally shoot someone in the head with a musket and blow their entire head off to the point where it's like the classic heads off. There's just a ham bone in the middle and a single spout of blood just going psst, psst. And they go, is he dead? Well, of course he's dead. He's missing a head. Well, how do you know he's dead? Check his pulse. He doesn't have a pulse. He doesn't have a head. And what I've learned is with that joke, 911 dispatchers are exactly like that. Like, please send help. My wife, she's died. Sure, sir, are you sure that she's dead? She's missing her head. Did you check her pulse? She doesn't have a head. Call it a hunch. I don't think we're going to be winning this tournament with our 2 1-kilogram fishes. Our 2 little guys might not be enough to get us a win here. I want to find a better area for fish. We had such a nice area at the beginning where we got a couple of bites, we caught some bass, it was nice. Now it's 1:42 p.m. and I think all of the fish have gone to bed. Sorry, buddy, you missed your window. Bass bedtime is 1 p.m. strictly. Not a chance you're gonna get another bite. Boop, 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 boo doop, boop. Bop. How about, and hear me out here, we go and check out another location. This one right here. You know what I think the best strategy as a fisherman would be? When you're in one of these tournaments, you catch yourself a fish as quickly as possible and then spend the rest of the tournament just trying to drive the fish away from your opponents. Just really aggressively drive your boat around, splash in the water, throw some dynamite out there. That's definitely what you should do, and it's certainly not against the rules. Damn. I actually just don't know what dictates if I lose a fish or not. Sometimes they're really biting, other times, oh, the fish spot dissipated. Well, there went our chance. Come on, come on. Now's our shot, I believe. Man, watch us lose because we didn't go in immediately at 2 p.m. Why were you not here exactly at 2 p.m. sharp? My boat ran out of gas. I was stuck in the swamp. Come on, buddy. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Imagine wrestling with a fish for 10 minutes. You know, our fisherman here has to have just sick abs, right? Yes! We got another one! Watch him be like 0.4. 1.6! I'll take it. Golly, I hope that wasn't the release button. Oh, I hope I pressed keep and not release. No! I should have scanned the screen. No, I still have him. Okay. Woo! Got a little bit worried there. Alright. Let's turn in and weigh in our fishes. It's time to get told that we are disqualified because we did not turn ourselves in time. Now it's time for the weigh-in for the first day of the Sammy Class A Trials first stage. If you finish in the top 3, you move on, yada yada yada. Now it's your turn, Fisherman. Show us the first one. Well, how about that? It's gonna be a pretty good record. Maybe, just maybe, we should also start feeding our fish ball bearings so they weigh more, and then we win the prize. Okay, that's a good record. Keep it up, you're doing great. Now, the next bus is... That's a nice sized largemouth bass. That was a good fight. Now, for the record. Okay, so it does add up all 3 that we caught. Okay. That's a good record. And now for the last one. That's 3 solid fish. That's 3 passes in total. This looks like it'll give you good results. Let's take a look. 5.1. No! Second place! We were so close. Oh, barely edging into second place. Alan Carter from Wisconsin. Dang. Hey, we still beat out Jim Miskell, Bob Sherman, and Rick Rockety. Dang. Well, actually, no. That puts us in the top 3. That means we move on to the next round. We're going into round 2, baby. Congratulations, you did well. You got second place. Let's move on to the next stage. Well, time to kill Alan Carter from Wisconsin. What happened to Alan Carter? I don't know. Just don't go fishing around Magic Hump. All right. Second round, Lake Fork, 1-day tournament. Number of days held, 1. Alright, it's time for the Sammy Classic. Oh hey, we get to go to Fork Lake. Cool. Alright, before we head into Fork Lake though, we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while we run a couple of ads to get rid of pre-rolls. We'll be back in just a second, folks, with the continuation of this tournament. We're going to do it. I believe in us. Alrighty, y'all. I will see you guys on the other side of this break. Be back in just a moment. See you then. No final dungeon from Final Fantasy VI, thank you. Alright, y'all. We are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. It's time for round 2 of the tournament. We gonna get any instructions beforehand? Okay. I believe it was this third line was the one that we liked. Powerful. Yeah, I think it was powerful that we were using, right? This tackle comes with a slightly thicker line, slightly heavier lures, making it perfect for heavy fishing. Heavy fishing is what we want. Let's hit up area 4 to start out. Oh, you better believe we want to go under the bridge. It's bridge time, baby. It's bridge time. Let's do. Yep. They were lying. This is, in fact, just the underside of a bridge. Yes, the wind's blowing 3 miles an hour that way. Sorry, 3 meters. All right, we managed to get second place in round 1. Can we clutch out first in round 2? I don't think the bridge was the best choice to start out with. Maybe going bass fishing under the bridge wasn't the correct idea. Oh, he's fishing. Oh, we're big fishing, Morgan. Morgan, do you want to hear some shit about this game? Thanks for the 5 bits, not gay bits. Oh, we got ourselves a fish. Straight bits for fishing. That's man. Those are the man bits. For a manly task like fishing. So, this is Bass Fisherman, Texas. This game has no how long to beat page, has no speedrun.com page, has no retro achievements page, has 0 followers on Twitch, has no long play online, but does have 2 YouTube videos of people playing the game for 10 minutes, not being able to figure out what's happening, and quitting before they catch their single fish. Before they catch even 1 fish. So suffice to say, this might be one of the least known PS1 games that we've ever played. About to become one of the first documented completers. I don't know if we're gonna say about. It's gonna take us some time to be able to find credits in this game. So, it is a realistic fishing simulator. Which that means there is a lot of things that we need to learn and understand in order to actually properly play the game. But right now, I don't know what I'm doing most of the time, so I'm just sitting here, I'm wiggling my stick, hoping for the best. Anyone else out there wiggling their stick? I'm gonna wiggle my stick for a while, and then I'm gonna play with my rod. And all of that is going to help me master bait. Oop, wrong button. JP games always mess me up in the sense that circle is confirm and not X. We'll eat the minute. Going for a little boat ride. Whoa, free boat ride for 2. Now who do I choose? Kiev and T-Pain. Yo, we got a bite. Oh, we lost him. You love the Lonely Island? You are on a boat? Are you currently on a boat? Only real Lonely Island fans are still on a boat. You know what they say? Bustin' 5 knots, wind whipping out my coat. You can't stop me, motherfucker, because I'm on a boat. Have you guys listened to any of the new Lonely Island music they've been putting out? I listened to Sushi Glory Hole, but not the other song that they made with like Charlie XCX or whoever it was. So let's go, let's go. Big fish, big fish. I didn't think Sushi Glory Hole was a very good song. I think I need to stop reeling if they're in the air. I think this is my wake-up call. You listen to that and the other one, it wasn't. Yeah. See, I think this is just a lesson. You get rid of Yorma Tacone, your music starts being Garbo. Too true. I'm always saying this. Okay, I'm not just crazy. I'm seeing fish here. They're here. I know they're here. I can see the fish. Let my lure sink a little bit. Yeah, my lure there wasn't moving in at all. See, if I just flail violently like this, the fish will eventually feel sorry for me and bite onto the lure. Like, they can see the really angry fisherman in the boat. They've got to go, okay, come on, buddy. It's all right. We'll bite. It's okay. You don't got to throw a fit. Come on, bite the hook. Take the bait. Take the bait. The food. Can you guys remember the worst board game that you've ever played? I guess it wasn't technically a board game, but last year I visited some of my mom's side of the family in Idaho, and we stayed at an Airbnb. And in that Airbnb, they had a game called Bunko. You guys ever heard of Bunko before? As the name might imply, it's a bunk game. Bunko absolutely sucks. Oh, what? Hold up here. Hold up here. I found a new button. It changes my drag value? Are we gonna start dragging? Are we gonna start dragging these? Anyways, Bunko as a game, it's kind of like Yahtzee, where it requires very few items, just a handful of dice, and that's it. And kind of like Yahtzee, how you're supposed to roll certain dice combinations. Bunko, you need to roll 3 of a kind. So 3 dice. You have 3 dice. You need to roll them so that you roll 3 of a kind. We'll raise that drag. We'll raise that drag again. If you do not immediately roll 3 of a kind, it then passes to the next player, who then has a chance to roll 3 of a kind. If they don't, it then again passes to the next player. And your goal is to roll 3 ones to get your 1 bunko. Once you do that, you roll 3 twos to get your 2 bunko, then 3 threes to get your 3 bunko, and so on until someone rolls 3 sixes, at which point they win. Absolutely terrible game. Hey, another catfish. So let's say you haven't gotten your 1 bunko yet. If you roll 3 threes, by the way, there are only 3 dice. I would once again like to reiterate that you need all of your dice to show 3s. If you haven't gotten your 1 bunko, that doesn't count. That is not a point, and you must move on. It sounds like hell. It is a hell game. Okay, I think I need to change my drag value until it makes that really terrible sound. And if that terrible sound is being made, that's how we reel in a fish very quickly. It doesn't seem like there's any bass in this area. So sometimes on the, on the heavier bass, we hear like a really low pitch, like grr, grr, instead of the really high pitched death sound that gets us fish quickly. I think we need the death sound. But I would not recommend Bunko to anybody. I left the Airbnb a guest review because they had a little book that had like, what was your favorite thing about your time here? What was your least favorite thing about your time here? I left them a very long, very angry review of Bunko. Cameo keeps sending you emails. Stick to your New Year's resolution with Cameo. You can't imagine why that would help. See, if you pay Alton Brown $250, to tell you, hey, I'm proud of you for continuing to work out, then you're more likely to continue to work out. Keep paying the Nathan for you, Ghost Rider. How much was it? It was only $10, wasn't it? I mean, he is editor of the Diarrhea Times. Shit. Okay, I believe we need to stop reeling in as soon as our fish jumps in the air. If they jump in the air, we need to just be pulling left and right. I didn't let my lure sink at all. You forgot about that, you just remember the workout memoir. Yep, he is also the editor of the Diarrhea Times, with such hit articles as a review of Nick and Nora's Infinite Playlist, and an opinion piece on the Zelda Symphony. Yo, we got a hook? Yo, we hooking? Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Damn, not a bass. Wah, 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 wah. Hey, no, to hell with you, that's a bass. Is it too small to consider real? To hell with you, that's a largemouth bass. We can't catch the babies, we have to release them. Oh god. Hello? Chat? What? My pop-out chat there really did just turn white. I don't know what it is about the OBS docks that sometimes they just blow up. Every once in a while, my pop-outs just explode. But hey, it's better than using the, okay. It's better than using the built-in Twitch dashboard. Ew, gross. Dashboard slow. Hurt computer. I need fast. Don't hurt computer. Yeah, I don't think we're catching many fish. I don't think we're winning day 2 of this tournament. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, we sinking. Oh, we sinking deep. Not with that attitude, you're so right. Check this right here. 5-pound bass. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's a long-nosed gar. The way he goes from left to right makes me think he may be a bad fisherman. Okay, so the way he's flipping from left and right extremely quickly, it's the only way that I have found to reel in a fish without actually holding the reel in button, as long as my drag is set high enough. Are you telling me that this is not what the best fishermen do? How many famous fishermen can you name? Don't give the dumb answer. Don't say Ishmael. Buck McNeely. All right, Morgan, you named the one that I knew. God, there just aren't any bass around here. I am catching everything that isn't a bass. Buck McNeely is the one with the fishing show that every grandfather in the history of time watched, right? The one that goes something along the lines of sit right down in your favorite chair because Buck's gonna teach you a thing about the outdoor life. I'm pretty sure I remember the theme song from Buck's Outdoor Life. You've only ever seen in the sports substation at your station with the audio off. Honestly, that's the ideal way to consume any type of media. If you're out here watching things with audio turned on, nah. That's not the way that producers intended for you to view it. Ah! No! I'm thinking if the fish jumps in the air, I need to do something different, like maybe pull down or up. Oh, I felt him. Felt the fish. I think I currently have one bass and that's it. You just paid your rent, time to go back to being poor. Uh-oh, she's eating canned garbanzo beans for the rest of time. So, I've been having this issue where dairy is really fucking with my stomach for the past bit of time, so I'm trying to look for dairy-free breakfast options that aren't just terrible. You guys got any suggestions? I've been doing sweet breakfasts for a little bit, and I kind of want to lean away to something more savory eggs. See, the problem with eggs is I can't easily prep eggs like a week in advance and then just make them easily. That's something that's going to take a little bit of time. I could maybe do like a scramble of some kind. Or possibly like a crustless quiche. Do a breakfast casserole with eggs ahead. Breakfast sandwich with meat and egg. Does cheese affect you? Cheese doesn't affect me as much. It's mostly just... I think the thing that's really been getting me was milk in my protein shakes and the yogurt that I was having for breakfast. I was just having some regular low-fat Greek yogurt with some dry cereal on top, which was tasty in its own right. And then a cup and a half of milk with my protein shake. So I'm fine with switching the regular milk for almond milk, even though it doesn't really dissolve my protein as well as regular milk. It's well worth it without having to deal with the stomach ache. Tomato, toast with avocado, tomato, and mayo. That does sound pretty solid. Thank you for pinning it, Morgan. Gotta make sure that I see it. I was thinking about doing some, like, long meal prep and doing a breakfast burrito with chickpeas. Like sausage, eggs, chickpeas, maybe a little bit of cheese if I'm feeling spicy. That sounds great. Great and filling. Breakfast burritos really are a heavily underrated slapper in terms of breakfast meal prep. So I used to do that for a while. I would do a breakfast burrito, but with tater tots in it. And it whipped. It would go hard. I would make a solid, like, 15 of them in a batch and then just freeze a handful. Do one, maybe two in the morning if I'm feeling extra hungry. But I got a jar of homemade salsa from one of Alex's relatives for Christmas. That has it has a really great heat on it and some nice pepper flavor. But unfortunately, he did put quite a bit of cilantro into into the sauce, so it tastes just a bit like soap to me, a bit more than I would like. So just putting it on like eggs or things means that there aren't enough other flavors to counterbalance the overwhelming soap taste. Uriah's got the soap gene cringe. I do in fact have the soap gene. See, this is why whenever I'm cooking with cilantro, I make sure to put an extra drop or two of soap into everybody's dish so that nobody feels superior to anyone else. I'm a firm believer in an even playing field. Yo, hold up, we got a bite. Ooh. Come on, buddy, get in the boat. Every time. Catch us out here choking it in the end. There's gotta be something here that I'm just not understanding. I think I understand why most people quit this game after 10 minutes. We're 3.5 hours deep and... man, has it felt like the same 10-minute loop over and over again. I think most people are just smarter and decide, yeah, I'm gonna cut my losses and call it here. I've seen what this game has to offer. Nope. Luckily, Uriah doesn't respect his own time. You're damn right. Lucky for you guys, you're getting to see day 2 of Bass Fisherman Texas tournament mode. Not many people have seen this far in the game, and by that I mean I don't think anyone's seen this far in the game. Except that one guy from Japan is like, oh, my dad loved this game. Just give me a fish. Just give me one I can actually use. I'm begging ya. Right there, that's the one. This is it. I see the fish. I know he's here. Yo ho ho. What I'm talking about. Damn it. Not one I can use. If they gave you a fish, you'd only eat for a day. Depends on how big the fish is. Please, give me a 1 pound fish. You know, Captain, I think the big problem with that is they could give me a fish, yes, but also they aren't teaching me how to fish. At no point have they taught me how to fish. Let's go. I think we need to go to a different area. I think this is just a baby land. I think we found fish baby land. It's the old spawning pool. You're literally not even trying to learn how to fish, bro. I'm doing my best here, okay? Mother of mercy. What do you mean I'm not even trying to learn how to fish? I've got the hat on, don't I? That's the one. There it is. Wow. Alright, any fish on the sonar just out the gate? No. And it's right here. This is the one. I'm telling you, I can sense the fish. I can smell it in the air. The game might prove me wrong. The game might say no. No fish for you. You're stinky. You already smell of fish. I swear to you, it's not a single bass. I haven't found a single bass. It just keeps being long-nosed gar. Yellow sunfish. Why is it that bass are the game fish that everybody is always trying to catch? Is there something about bass that makes them easier to catch, harder to catch, just more enjoyable? Is it they come in so many varieties of like size and all of that, so there's a good amount of variance between a regular bass and a super bass? I think the real reason that everybody goes bass fishing is because they just want to be like their hero Napoleon Dynamite and catch their wife a delicious bass. Yes, we got one. It's tiny, but we got one. Put him in the cooler. I think the threshold to decide if we get to actually keep the fish or not is 0.5 kilograms. Let's go with the 0.1 kilogram. Oh, criminy. .51. Barely legal for catching. Ooh, more fish, please. You know what I think the issue is? I think the issue is we're not drinking enough water. The fish can't relate with us, therefore they will not get on the line. Everyone, if you want me to catch a fish, drink some water right now. We don't catch a fish here, it's because not enough of you drank water. Sink, sink, my pretty. Go, let's go. Hold up. Hold up, we're cooking here. Thank you all for drinking enough water for me to get a bite. No! There it was. Ah. It doesn't make very much sense to you, but then again, you are very small. Damn, go for the knees, why don't you? I don't understand this. That is because you are a small man, and I am a large man. Do not understand why Ross, the largest of the friends, does not simply eat the smaller ones. Right here. Right here's the spot. This is the one. Oh, hold up. No, I can't go over to the algae. Dang, no algae for me. probably doing something wrong, right? There's no way that this is just what the game is. I've just been doing the wrong thing for 4 hours now. I say that like I haven't caught any fish yet. I won a tournament. I won a day 1 tournament. Well, one's a strong word. I got 2nd place in advanced. Man, it's almost 1 p.m. We've almost burnt through all of our time here. I think I have 2 fish currently in my live well. I'm pretty sure they're both extreme small fries. Let's see here. Let's go check our live well. Are they even going to amount to 1 kilogram combined? Yeah, it's over 1 kilogram, see? Look, I'm not owned. You know what I think the problem is? We're not looking at what these areas are named. That's really the issue that we're having here. What do we got here? Clarkson Tributary? Definitely not. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. God. Circle is confirm. You know the red button that is usually used to say no? In this game, it says yes. Yeah, I trust my spinner. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, can we go back one more and show us the world map? Or do I have to select different area? Yeah, I have to select different area. Okay. Boop. Boop. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Let's go somewhere fun, actually. Up to Area 1. Okay, we definitely don't want the bridge. Let's see here. What are we looking at? I know Clarkson Tributary. I don't want the Clarkson Tributary. We want linked movement. Sure, we'll try linked movement. I trust it. I trust in the linked movement. Okay, hold up though. No. We might actually be cooking here. All jokes aside, we might actually be cooking here. I like the way this water's looking. Yo, yo, yo. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. We got a bass! Yes! It looks like a big boy, too. Awesome. This was it. We needed to go to the links. It was the link area that did it. Now we're starting to cook. Now we're doing stuff. Okay. Alright, let's hop back into our live well and toss one of our little tiny guys. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of you. Okay. Hold up here. We've got a shot. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go fishing. We're gonna thread the needle. There's the nibble. Ah, damn. Okay, he wasn't too big. He was just a little guy, so it's fine. Okay, we got another nibble. Shucks. It's probably a baby bass. Oh no, it was a catfish. It was a catfish. All right. We'll try over in this place for a little bit. I think once 2 o'clock hits, I'm going to switch over to the other lake. No, no one was happy. No one was happy with that one. Everyone was sad. All right, quick reeling. Before we head over to the next area, we are rounding out hour 4 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over in the BRB screen and play you some music while we run a couple ads to get rid of pre-rolls. We'll be back in just a second, folks. See you guys on the other side. Man, good song, good game. Alrighty, y'all, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Alright, let's head on over to the next spot. See if we can get one more fish. And then commit to our tournament. I think at a certain point we are just gonna have to bite the bullet and go and read through the tutorials. Oh, this area is just objectively worse. Without a doubt, this one's worse. Yo, hold up. We got a nib. We're nibbling. We're big nibbling. No! I tried pushing down. Maybe down isn't the answer. Maybe we gotta pull up. I just don't know how I'm meant to handle when a fish is up in the air. This is kind of my slow descent into insanity, is it not? Behold a man in his most primal moments. What's he doing? Playing a PS1 fishing game and crying. Ah. Just guy things, you know? Just guys being dudes, doing guy things. Give me the bite, give me the bite, give me the bite. Ah, you didn't give me the bite. You know, maybe instead of the power line, we need to switch to the finesse line. Perhaps that's the problem. Our technique is so refined that the power line really isn't doing anything for us. We need to move up to the next stage. Because if what I'm doing here does anything, it should scream finesse to you guys. Watch my opponents have caught like 40 pounds of bass. I roll in 2 kilograms. Sorry, I don't even think it's 2 kilograms. I think it's going to be 1.5 kilograms. Yes, we got the hook. Mother of mercy, no! I've never been more devastated than right now. That actually probably just sunk us. Man. 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 Alright, if we don't get a nibble by 45 after, we're just calling it with the 2 fish that we have. Yo, let's go, let's go. Hold up here, hold up. It's not a bass. No. Oh, it's a baby bass. Ah, crummy. That was our shot. Well, it's 45 after. Let's call her. FF indeed. Too bad for you, Fisherman. From now on, keep an eye on time and fuel. Oh! We don't even get to weigh our fish! Oh boy. What are you saying, Mr. Fisherman? Too bad. You've worked so hard until now. I'm sure you'll get better results next time. Bass Fisherman, Texas, an incredible game. Oh, Sammy. Oh, the Sammy Corporation. Okay, hey, Morgan, if you're still here, out here saying I'm not even trying to learn how to fish, welcome one and all, to Bass Pro Fishing School. So, let's do one of these deeper lessons. Who wants to learn about some fishing? Yes, indeed. Quite. Rental boats. Be sure to rent it at a slightly famous place. It has history of porting. The price of the boat, 2,500 yen to 3,500 yen per day. However, the market price. I can see now Mount Hakusa from the ocean. A place I couldn't see before. Yup, this is strong. The Geyser port does not require an engine or a motor rotor, so it can be used slightly. Please note the ZYZA port is not very sustainable, so it is not recommended to fish standing up. Yada, yada, yada. Make sure to wear a 5th generation jacket. Also, the long type ports that are common in the fishing areas do not have enough space for pads. It is best stop bass fishing. It is not best stop bass fishing actually. We will not stop best bass fishing. Yo, this one's just called LOL Passport. I'm sure this is saying something about fishing licenses, right? Guide Libyans. With a little thanks, I will take you on a boat and you'll get to see. This is the guide Vis award system, but it is advised on website as Narifuku, such as Narifuku. If you want to experience bum noising 6, the Mar Passport, why not give it a try? It's a bit of a hassle guided, but if you're a professional guide, you'll learn a variety of techniques and you'll definitely be on cutting edge. Now it's 8 and costs 30,000 to 40,000 yen. If you go to East Gulf and Inba, you can learn various activities. You will definitely learn a lot. If you want to enjoy the taste of passport fishing, you can use the GS Internet Guide System that you can trust. How should I put it? Alright, I'm learning quite a bit here. Alright, one more lore entry. We'll go for number 2 here. Teach me a little about this. Pitching. I don't like O Ballhead or Reed. I like the cast that throws the lower Hari Louis key. There are no cost travel items, but the Lura Marker Horion. It's all making sense. What's this bottom one? Is this a fishing test? Nah, return to mode selection. There's so much, it just keeps going. Oh wow, this is a short one. I like dam lakes and walk around them. I love lamp. Now, Fisherman, are you just saying that because you're next to a lamp? I love lamp. The lip gripless. The lip is the tongue of the lure and the lip is in the water. Lipless refers to the crank bait with black lips. Who else out here cranking they bait? About O-Rip. 12-pound line. About O-Rip. Come on, don't you know? Alright, we'll scan one more. Kanoru, boat. Boat ship and shape. When you look at people from the front, you can see the ugly V. Alright. I don't think you should be looking at people's ugly V. and it makes you want to cut them apart so badly that it brings a tear to your eye. What the fuck are you talking about, fishing tutorial? You ever look at someone from the front, see their ugly V, and go, yeah, ooh, I want to cut that person apart. Alright, let's try for another tournament. Our name is Star Ween Star. That's us. Alright, here we go. Did we get to keep our progress? Nope. All the way back to round 1. Day 1 of the Sammy Classic. Back to Richland Chambers. Alright, I trust number 1. It's number 1 for a reason. Out here on Bass Island. The first like 2 notes of that song when you're loading into the area give me Mega Man 8 energy. They sound like the start to what's his name? Clown Man, to Clown Man's theme from Mega Man 8. Clowners indeed. Ooh, it's a deep bit of water here. Not a single fish. No fish want my bait. They aren't buying what I'm selling. So I had the weirdest thing happen the other day. The day that Alex and I got back from visiting my mom for Christmas, there was a woman in a vehicle that drove by our house, stopped on the street in front of the house, took a large camera out from her passenger seat, and just started taking pictures of the house. For no particular reason. Didn't get out of the car or anything, just a very large, like, comically large camera. One that you would expect a, Oh, we got a bite. One that you would expect a cartoon detective to pull out when he's trying to take a picture of somebody. Like, it was just a kind old lady. That was a 4 kilogram fish, are you serious? It was a realtor doing comping. Are you sure? You sure it was a realtor? You sure it wasn't just a strange private investigator who's been hired to stalk both me and Alex? Get in the boat. Get in the boat. We got a bass! Let's go! She was there to investigate your privates. Well, I was gonna admit this part from the story, just take it out completely, but I was walking around the house completely naked, rubbing my bare genitals against the window. And that was before she came up. As you do, as we all do, every Thursday. I came home on a Saturday. As we all do on Saturdays. That's just a Saturday activity. There are two constants in the world. We know that Saturday we're going to watch football at night, and we're going to rub our genitals on the windows during the day. Do I need to rub my bare scrotum against the window? No, but I do anyway. It's cold, and I like the feeling. That water do just keep going down. Wow, I missed the fish altogether. And go. And they're gone. Going, 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 gone. You know, Captain, I gotta say, you were on a hot streak for a while, picking just absolutely phenomenal games. I think we might have a stinker here. I'm thinking maybe, just maybe, we found ourselves a stinker. Whoop, 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 whoop. Man, you guys remember that time that 5-kilogram fish broke off my line? Man, that was sad. Devastating. I've never cried more than on that day. Birth of a child? Dry. Death of a loved one? Dry. When they had to put down Old Yeller at the end of Old Yeller? Dry. When I lost the 5-kilogram fish in Bass Fisherman, Texas? Man, let the floodgates open. I think it might have been a fluke that we made it past round number 1 of the tournament. We just got extremely lucky with fish spawns. Alright, let's go to a different area. Clearly Bass Island here is not the answer. The naming convention for Bass Island is an ironic one. Kind of like when you call a big guy tiny. Like when you call a big guy tiny. You call a tiny guy Tim. So, Alex's older brother has been doing magic shows recently. And like, I mean like actual performative close-up magic and all of that. But he still doesn't have a magician's name. And I suggested to him what might be the most wizard name out there. Tim. Who are you? I am the wizard. They call me Tim. Shallow water over here. And because of that, I don't think any fish want to hang out with me. I'm not cool enough for the fish to want to hang out with me. Oh god. I took my hands off the controller and got a bite. Damn. Alright, I think I'm gonna tap here. I'm running out of steam on this one, y'all. Thank you all so very much for watching. We will be back on bright and early tomorrow, as always. But before then, let's find someone to send you guys on down to, like maybe even Drunk Kami. He's playing Ape Escape, as always. Go give Kami some love. I'll be back on tomorrow. Until then, y'all, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will be seeing you around. Until then, take care.